Well, well. It is I once more. It is a Japan Ninja. And today I decided I'm going to start a new Total War Warhammer 3 campaign. Because I feel like it. Yeah. I feel like it. So I'm going to play a little bit of Taurox. Taurox and his brass balls. So I feel like seeing how he currently handles things. Why isn't the category sticking? I need to fix up the category on here. If it wants to. There we go. Here we go. There we are. Now it's sticking with it. Blasted thing. Blasted! Blast! So we are doing Taurox, a brass ball. He has quite a force he starts with. He has some nice Minotaurs. They're all very good. He does rampaging. He has a dread cost of minus 25% for Minotaurs and Minotaurs of various kinds. His Lord Effects rating stance is his Juggernaut rating stance, so he can still move and attack with it. It actually increases his movement. Has River of Blood, whatever that does. It's a leadership thing. I don't really think about it too much. Weapon strength plus 10% for all Minotaur units, and he has the Blood Beast ability for himself. So we get that started, loading up into its thing. While I sup upon some water in preparation for Taurox to sup upon some blood. So we want to get as many Minotaurs as possible, basically, is the idea with all of Taurox, just in general. Go hard with the Minotaurs and the destruction. No cutscene to start. We do have a thingy just here, Clarkerond. Now we have good sized force. What do we have here? Corn's Fury, melee defense plus 6. Oh, nice. Frenzy and Unyielding Assault. This unit can never have its melee attack reduced in battle. Okay, it's been adjusted a bit. Interesting that it's on a shaman, but whatever. Devolve. Okay, that's the only spell we start with. That's alright. Pop you into his army. Let's see. Is your age? Yep. So we've got Ungors, couple of Bestigors. Mostly Minotaurs is what we really need. And our first target is Clarkerond. So to Clarkerond. And we'll even fight it manually. Even though we could auto-resolve it, and that would actually be the easier option, I think. But oh well. It's fine. The Minotaurs in front, bursting through a door. And all of my Gors and whatnot, they'll then follow. It's only really a problem if I have to fight all 3 Dark Shard units at the same time. And this is actually the spot I was intending on having them enter through, so... Alright, you guys can all be behind them. Doggo's back here. This way the towers will have a bit more trouble shooting at us. And we're going to go in from an angle. Let's get our Ungors in at an angle as well. See if we can avoid a bit of the shooting that will inevitably come our way. Our lord is under attack. Of course he is. Ah, jeez, what the hell? Suddenly getting rained with water. What are you doing, cat? What are you doing to make me get hit with a bunch of water like that? What? And you're leaving wet paw prints all across the desk. Oh, that's good. That's good. That is exactly what you want. Let's get them over there. What are you shooting at? Oh, what the hell? He should not be all the way over there like so. Should be over here. Bring you guys forward. You two as well. Now bring them up. See if they can actually shoot at some stuff over the walls. How are we doing here? We're bashing on the door. We're knocking on the door. Get you further up this way. And their dark shards are running away. Let's bring you two a bit further up. Oh no, you can fire at them. Fire at these bleak swords. They're not doing a huge amount of damage, but any damage is good. Really. Come on. You gonna knock the door down or what? Dark shards are who we really need to get to grips with in melee. Come on, come on. Come on. It's not going to be our tomb, it's going to be your tomb. They attack from afar. Oh no, how terrible. Come on. For the what? For the who? For the Sith. What are the Sith doing here? Yes, there is a giant creature approaching. He just needs to break open your door. And then he'll continue his approach. There we go. And now he's going to go straight for those dark shards with all of his mates. He has a small group of them. Gonna go for the dark shards. Come on, keep it coming. Ooh, yep. Keep heading for the dark shards, please. We'll get you lot in towards the dark shards as well, if you don't mind. You to cast Evolve on some stuff. Okay, so that's proving slightly more difficult. So they're getting a lot of their dark shards to be shooting. On the plus side, our boys are in this fight. We can get a bit of this in. It'd be good if we could actually get them firing over the walls well, but the good thing is we've got their dark shards mostly on the run here, so they can't fire while they're trying to run away from us. It gives us a good chance to do a lot of damage over here. Keep on them. Let's get you guys in too. Because here, our Minotaurs are absolutely murdering all of this stuff. So it's just a matter of trying to... Go for him, Brayherd. There we go. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Looks like we've properly engaged all of the dark shards here as well. Yeah, it's only a 4 wood stay. It seems you guys are mighty foolish. Perfect, perfect. Those army loss penalties in there. Chase them. Chase them down. Go, go, go. No, it's not going to happen, really. No point. Minotaur units did exactly what they're supposed to do. Took on the bulk of their force, just the 3 units with Taurox, and destroyed everything. Lost a couple here and there, but that's okay. We are going to make this our herdstone. We always want a good herdstone. There we go. And we got a spyglass. Ambush defense chance. It's actually not too bad. Let's have a look. What do we want? Campaign minus 10 to that. Casualty replenishment rate. Horde recruitment capacity +1. I like that. That's useful at the moment. Means of magic provides sight. I think we'll go for this one. What do you have? You can build them at the moment. This will give us dread per turn. Dread per turn is actually really handy, so let's do that. It doesn't actually cost us to recruit, so we're going to do that. We'll get 2 of them. That's good, that's good. First thing we get him is some more movement. Upgrade his devolve, I guess. And we're going to do all of the... there's so much stuff we can research, all of just that at the moment. Yeah, that's where we want to get to, though, so we need lots more growth for him. But that's okay. See what we can do. So yeah, basically, you get your Minotaurs into your enemies, and you're good. That's how the Taurox of the Brass Bull persuasion works. Alright, I think next target should be the Venom Glade down here. We'll get him Fetid Gallipot first, because extra replenishment's very handy for him. We'll hit the Venom Glade. And we'll just auto-resolve this one. Exterminated. Extinguished Phoenix Pinion, okay. It's okay, I guess. We're going to loot and raise. Ritual of Ruin is available there. We don't want to do that just yet, though. We want some more things. We'll go into Hidden Encampment. Hidden Encampments are good. We'll get him another Ungor Raider. Ungor Raiders. More Fetid Gallipot. 4 turns for the growth there. The reason we wait that is because we want to try and get up to so we need to get up to that level as fast as possible so that we can start increasing our army capacity for Minotaurs. We're going to give him Traitor Kin to start with. I think that's a good stepping stone for him. And we'll see what kind of enemies we can lure into us. We're not too worried about getting a rampage or anything going this early on. It's pretty unnecessary at this point. Raining blood because we have a lot of Ungor raiders. Now we can only have one at the moment. There goes Faustink. Still does the -3 there. Cloud of Fly, so it's got a new thingy there. That's actually not too bad. Discipline's very good. Tormented Utterances. Come from raiding and raising settlements. Oh, jeez. That's pretty good. Weapon Master, that's still the same. Booze Cravings. Oh, ability for Potions of Toughness. Nice. Ability number of uses for Potions of Toughness +1 as well. That's actually an improvement. Unsated Bloodlust. This is really good for your Minotaur units. Weapon Strength +10 for Minotaur units and bonuses for them now as well. That's really cool. Added a bit to it now. That's good. Two more turns. Oh, I don't have the gold for it at the moment anyway. So we'll need more gold. We want Clarkeron to start heading towards us with what units they do have. I don't think they'll have many, but they're probably not going to move towards us either. That is such a good ability. That on a Doom Bull will be pretty amazing, actually. I am gaining 20 dread a turn now, which is good because of one of the things. I don't remember what exactly. I don't remember what it is that's giving me the 20 dread a turn. That's right. Alright, so ambush defense chance. Do I want that, or do I want to keep the spell? I think I'll get that actually. The ambush defense chance. I'm kind of going slowly at the moment. Shouldn't continue. I mean, their biggest weapon is their dark shards. We can avoid having too many dark shards firing at us, and shades actually.
The goddess forbids it.
Not going to that stance, can't make it. What if I go into my Juggernaut stance? Let's go. What does that say? A Pyrrhic victory, and I lose things that I can easily get back. Let's take that. Let's take that. Doesn't actually cost us anything to replace them either. There we go. Ooh, got a Bray Shaman's Familiar as well. Nice. That's good. Makes us a lot weaker, admittedly, but let's perform that ritual. Oh no, I needed more. Bugger. Oh well. That's alright. Upgrade that building while we're here, and we will do some recruiting while we're here as well. boar herd. We'll replenish our herd. Fetid Catapult. Yeah, that, you got a couple of points. We'll give you Bestial Surge. We've got Vile Tide or Bray Scream. Bray Scream it is, because I can't see what Vile Tide does exactly. Rewards of Dread. We need to keep our Dread going up, because we need to get it so that we get up to Minotaur stage. And we also need more Lords and Heroes. Then there's these upgrades as well. They don't have the... They used to have a cloak that gave you regeneration. They've got rid of that now. So these units, these things are a little less good, but that one might be alright though. Bit of blood frenzy. May even get we may get a troll hide as well, so that'll be good if we get one of those. The troll hides are pretty good. They'll give you regeneration. Regeneration is good. The main things we don't want to lose at this early stage of the campaign is mostly we don't want to lose the Minotaurs. We've got our ritual down, so we can head towards these undead. We don't really want to fight them. They can ambush us a bit too easily, and that's not so good. We get a level for our him, and so we're going to make our Minotaurs better. Make Minotaurs better! So we don't really want to fight too many of these shooty factions. Shooty factions aren't so good for us to fight. So you always got to catch up to the shooters. What you want to fight is the melee factions, because you can just out-melee them so well. But at the same time, we want to go for the Sword of Cain. Because the Sword of Cain is cool. It's very awesome. And eventually we'll go for the Rune Tortured Axes as well. Just to have them. I'll give you World Bane, because we're mostly fighting elves of various kinds at the moment. Pop him back in that stance. Let's get him into Clarkeron though, because we'll be able to quickly do some more recruitment here. Don't need that building at the moment. Only got 5,000 gold. That's not a bad building to have, but we've already got a shaman. Hey, you can get cockatrices now. I didn't remember them bringing that in. Cool. Jabber Slices are pretty good as well. Not going to build anything just yet. Ah, that's right, Corn Gores. Wow, they've got such low melee attack. A melee attack of 18? What the fuck? It's a bit ridiculous. They're actually pretty terrible when you look at that stat. How many Corn Gores should show up in here as well? Because you've got Pestigores, Zangors, and Corn Gores. Okay, cool. Increased spell resistance. Increased armor, reduced melee defense. Melee defense isn't a problem. It's the fact that they've only got an 18 melee attack. What's going on with that? Just seems a bit weird. Oh well. What do you do? Just have to accept it and move on. It's fine. So the main thing we want to be able to do is recruit a second army as well. Apparently I've got a scratch on the back of my hand. Getting a second army would be very helpful. I've got the solar eclipse. We'll go with this one because I like to get the replenishment option. We're going to bring you out in that so that we can put you into hidden encampment stance. Move you forward. And we want you to recruit 2 more of them. That's 6,000. That needs 3 growth. And 7,000 gold. So we're going to need to make some gold. Gonna need to make some gold. Gonna need to do lots of fighting. Now the question is, should I scout or should I just go straight into Hotek's column and not worry about scouting? It's a big question. That is the big question. Alright. Well, there's no armies in Hotek's column, so we're just going to go straight in there. Declare war on them. Why hesitate? Very simple auto resolve there. We'll raise a herdstone here as well. Ooh, potion of healing. That we're definitely giving to Taurox over what he does have. Hey, what you can have the ambush defense chance because that would be good for our army. Didn't give us a lot more money. In fact, we're going to end up spending more money because of this. Small chance of plague breaking out. I think that's actually my preferred one. Let's go for that here. You get an unassigned skill point. We'll give you more Traitorkin. Although I like Traitorkin. It's a good spell. If I remember correctly, it's a good spell. Yeah. It's one of those ones that does bulk damage to a lot of different units all at once. We can get in there and we can give him a good kicking. Of course, I haven't done any sort of checks or anything to see where our enemies are at, so who knows what's going to emerge from the darkness. Nothing. Nothing's going to emerge at this point. That's good. So let's go forward. See what we got. Alright, so we've got Benny Worsley. I'll be able to intercept him if need be. Don't see what's down here though. Might be stuff, might be nothing. Got Nagarath up there as well. Oh, they've taken the Venom Glade. How did they take the Venom Glade? Because once you've done the ritual, you're not supposed to be able to. Weird. Oh, well, whatever. If they reconquer any of them, that's not really a problem. Yeah. Oh, we were discovered. What do they have? They've got loaded corpses. They've got bats. No. Say goodbye to him. Well, there's Silostra. So what we'll do... Yeah, well, you're going to declare war on me. I don't care. That's fine. You can just retake them. Once you've actually done the ritual, I can retake them. It doesn't matter. Really. See, Silostra's going for here. So what we want to do is, we don't want to just do a ritual of ruin with 10. We want more than that. So we move on the Black Fortress. Medium casualties. I don't like that so much. I guess we'll fight this one manually just so I don't take medium casualties. Field battle. Okay, that's cool. They're not very good in actual melee, so we move along the flank here. We can avoid most of their shooting. Not that the shooting will do too much to us, but you know, just to be sure. It's always a good idea. We'll deploy these ones all the way up here. These ones with them. And my Minotaur, you're going to come up with them. Pop you all here. You're going to go with them. See what they're going to do. Are they going to do anything? Just kind of rearrange a little bit. If anything, they're moving away from us. Okay. Alright. In that case, we go through there. We'll bring these guys with us. Sort of come in from behind. Bring the Angors up as well. Them over here. There we go, that's good. Where are you at? You can kind of stay hidden, actually. So what we'll do here, let's use that. There we go. We'll use this on him just because he is actually low on health. This in here. There we go. More spells. He's not doing a lot of killing, but not really what he was employed for, so I'm in there. How are you lot? Let's turn them to that direction. They're crumbling, that's good. My units are revealed. Okay, that's alright. That'll happen. This lot's just going to crumble under this power. Oh, geez, look at that. That wasn't what you wanted. These guys are all just going to fall apart over here. You lot, start firing at that guy, those guys. How are you guys going? You're fine. You're going to take some friendly fire, but we're not concerned about you, to be honest. They're already losing a lot of their leadership. Just getting absolutely showered. Alright, they've gotten absolutely hosed there, and yep, everything's falling apart now. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Yep. As usual, Minotaur's doing what Minotaurs do best. Just absolutely wrecking everything. Perfect, perfect. We will loot and raise. There we are. A relic sword, eh? Relic swords aren't that good, but that's okay. Up him into that stance so he'll replenish. Perform that ritual. There we go. Now over here we can perform some cheese. First thing we'll do is grab him, because it's always good to have some of those guys in reserve, and we're going to demolish that building. Put that over the end turn. 7,000 gold, that's still 2 turns off, so I'm going to spend 6,000 on that. Should I though? Yeah, I will. I will. I'll spend that gold there. 2 points in for the hoofed heavyweights. You can get evasion, because we do want to be able to get the savage domination so that we can summon Cygors. I thought they had Venom Glade. What's going on here? That seems... I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, there seems to be some sort of weird visual bug going on, because it's kind of saying that yeah, I don't know. Seems strange. Seems very strange. I think we're going to have to go for the Twisted Glade next. So you probably can't actually beat Silostra's army with Tauroxes at the Tauroxes at the moment. I guess we see what else is in there. I think I've just changed my mind about it. They've got Sirens, which are dangerous. They've got some Carronades. They have a fuckload of Fellbats. Okay. Alright, well. That's cool. So she'll occupy that, and I reckon we go for her army. After all. Most of that to me doesn't look like a problem. I could be wrong. What do we got over here? Consume order. Oh, we've got Days of Wrath. We'll go for Days of Wrath. Anything to make the Minotaurs better. You did what you're supposed to do. You say goodbye to you now. Cost 750 gold to recruit. But then we can just get rid of them. Let's see. A discipline would be good to have as a backup. Actually, unsated bloodlust. That's one we want to have. So we'll bank this one as well. Right, Taurox. No. I think yes. Let's go for Hotek's column, Taurox. A valiant defeat, eh? The only thing I can really see doing a lot of damage to us is Carronades. Well, what's the worst that could happen? I could be completely wrong and I'm going to get myself owned. That's the worst that could happen. Well. We'll see, we'll see. Actually, those guys are a bit of a danger as well. I don't think they'll be a huge danger. What we're going to do is we're going to pile these guys on the other side of these trees here. So the trees are going to give us some range protection. Taurox, do that. You guys can move up. Boy, they've got a lot of bats. Let's go fast. We're still hidden, which is good. It looks like they're firing their carronades at Taurox. Which is fine. That's who we're going to send after Taurox after them. Alright, let's get the Ungors up. They should concentrate most of their troops on where Taurox is, which is good. Hopefully they'll do that. Where's our caster? What we want to do is weaken a lot of this stuff, much as we can. We've got a bunch of bats back here, but we should be okay with against bats. Well, you guys get firing at them. So the fact they've actually taken... Well, he's taking heavy casualties here. He actually might break as well, that's not good. Hit these damned knights. Bats are slowly disappearing back here. Looks like we're going to take a lot more casualties than I'd originally planned. Pass that again. Fuck, Taurox is in real trouble. You lot, get the firing at them. I need our gonna need our Ungor Raiders to carry the day a bit for us here, I think. Grey Scream. Having a bit of trouble with my this might not have been the best one to come and fight. After all, ooh. Got a unit back here firing at us as well. Where is Taurox? What do we have here? What can we concentrate them on? Probably the Morngulls might be the best option, or these Sirens. But why is everything running here? Like, what the fuck? Must have been some sort of terror. Looks like a terror route. What you guys can do there. Come on, guys, you've got to rally, guys. Need you guys to rally. I think this might have been a bit of a mistake. What are you doing, Taurox? Why aren't you attacking shit? Taurox, change your target to him. They're now crumbling. Change your target to the next one. Get them to crumble. That thing I was saying about trying to keep your Minotaurs alive being one of the most important things to do. Yeah, it doesn't look like I've done a good job of that at the moment. We're all fleeing again. No good. He's fleeing again. Might be time to bottle from this battle. Let's tell everyone to withdraw. See what we can get to survive. Go, go, go. Come on. Yeah, I can get anything to survive from that. That was a disaster. I don't think Taurox survived, so that's not good. Yeah, the Mongols are pretty dangerous. So Lostra herself is dangerous. I did lose one of them, and Taurox is injured. So that's no good. Let's see. Let's get a tough Doom Bull to replace him for now. We'll get him hiding. You're still going to do your thing. Let's get Savage Dominion for you. Taurox will only be 5-ish turns away though, so that's fine.
I think not.
Still, we did a lot of damage, but yeah, that battle was a mistake. Well, they're bringing some force up for Clarkerond. Alright. We will survive even without a place to stay, so that's fine. I'll get rid of you.
A discordant song.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to defend that against that.
Impossible path.
How long are you away? Another 4 turns. Okay. That's alright. Ooh, unsated bloodthirst. We want more of them. Many of those as we can get as possible. Moving upgrade available. I think that actually works even if they're dead. But that's alright. We'll wait until we have Taurox back. We'll give him another unit though. Don't worry about that. Okay. We'll just try and play a little bit of hide and seek. Just for a bit. While they do whatever it is they're going to do. There's the Sisters of Twilight coming to hit Clarkerond. They won't actually keep an army around here anyway, so that's what I find so funny about this. They'll take it, and they'll send their forces off other places. They won't keep an army around here. It's okay. Gonna duck across the road. Hide in this next lot of bushes. Gives us a decent amount of safety. That. We want our... We're going to give our Minotaurs Vanguard deployment. Yes, that will actually help quite a bit. Then we can Vanguard them up with the other guys. Everyone gets Vanguard. Oh. What are they going to do now? Oh, Silastra is bringing back more troops for fighting there. See, this is good for us because we can kind of jump in and mop up what's left. Hopefully, as long as she didn't really take a lot of damage. She's going to head that way. That's all right. All right, Karak, what are we going to do with you this turn? What are we going to do with you? It's the big questions.
Not this, officer.
Let's see. They do still have their military presence there. Military presence of 20, so their armies are still there. When is Taurox to come back now? Taurox is 2 turns away. That's good, that's good. It's fine.
Don't be done.
Already got myself into a little tricky situation. It's mostly about wanting to get ruin, though. Moved himself over to Venomglade, eh? Okay. Are they at war with these wood elves as well? That's a question. Yeah, we'll give you when one falls, because that'll fully replenish us. We had a rampage? Oh no, we didn't actually have the rampage, but there was that pseudo rampage you sort of get. Yeah, Sisters of Twilight are there. Move back this way a little.
Against the code.
You guys at war? You're not at war.
Tides, so why should I care?
They're not at war yet.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Okay, they're only at war with me. That's a bit mean. So he's off fighting the High Elves. And next turn we get Taurox back. So let's see. So if we get Taurox back, where are you off to? Not really anywhere by the look of that. Okay. They're not really doing much of anything. I don't even know why they did that. Oh, I see. There's elves there that are cramping their style and they're not doing too good with it. Ready for duty. Good. So what we want to do is get rid of you and swap you out with Taurox. Where is he? I just scroll all the way to the bottom. Alright, Taurox. You're not gonna let me, are you? If either of them has horde buildings. Oh. Okay, so what we actually need to do is annoyingly recruit Taurox and then transfer the army to him. And we're going to put him into Juggernaut raiding stance. He still has a chance of actually ambushing, so we'll keep him there. So he might do the ambush thing. Should recruit in that stance? No. This could be a very sudden and quick end to this campaign. Oh no. Well, Lithnar's going for Venomglade. That makes that life slightly harder. You coming in, Solostra, are you? Oh, yeah, here we go. You know what? I'm actually going to auto-resolve it because that's going to get rid of... Let's do that. Let's do that. More than likely the Wood Elves over here are going to come for us as well, but... What you got? That's medium. Okay. Oh, geez, they've got deck gunners. You know what? Best thing to do again. Because that just gets rid of it. That's good for leveling me up, I tell you what, though. Yep, I thought this would happen. I'll come across, but this one we can actually get away from. We should be able to get far enough away from it for them not to actually be able to do anything. Maybe. Oh, excellent. I'm going to take a Doom Bull. Doom Bull hero. Every day of the week. Oh, geez, got lots of stuff here. Oh, that's really good. Minus 20% spell resistance for everyone in the region. Yes. Regiment of Renown unlocked. Alright. Now, what is your trait? Fleet-footed. Yeah, I actually like fleet-footed as a trait. What have you got? Not much. Okay. I'll bring you in. You're going to join Taurox's army. Taurox, you got A level, which is good. I'll give you Beast Lord's Spite for your archers. 2 levels for you. Magical reserves. And Shadow Hide. And Wolfed Heavyweights for you. That's good. They're gonna flee. We don't actually really want to fight them that much. Do they still have... yeah. Military presence over there is still going to be... the other two. Let's head this way though, and see if we can attack Solostra and get rid of her. There we go. Pop him back into that stance now. And 2 more turns, I can get that. going to keep him for the moment. We're actually just going to pop him in raiding stance. Well, this upsets Alithana. Maybe that's not a good idea, actually. Yeah, probably isn't a good idea. Let's take these things off him. And we'll disband him, actually. Alright, you got a relic sword. I'd rather him actually have Warrior Bane, because that's really good. I guess I'll give him that as well. You're going to get the Skull of Rakos, because the minus to the spell resistance is very good. Banner of Outrage, we want that. Though I think almost everything in his army will probably get Frenzy anyway, but... Challenge of the Dark Shards, implement rate plus 10. Alright, that's cool. More Beast Lord Spite for you, and you're going to give you Savage Dominion, some more of that. You of course get Blade Master, because what else are we going to give you? Now we do have 3 slots open, and we also have the option to be able to get the Zarn Gores, the Pestigores, and the Corn Gores. So we'll get the Pestigores and the Corn Gores first. We can also get some Gore Herds. 2 turns we'll be able to get that up. So that's good. And go back to hiding in our trees again. Hiding in the trees, just like Mama used to make. You know what? I will give you a peace treaty. Because you're giving me 2,000 gold. I can always do with gold. And we'll just hide in the trees, lick our wounds for a bit. Okay, and I get an Eye of the Gods, 1,500 gold. Nice. I can handle that. Now, let's see what they've got going on over here. So many Glade Guard. Alright, so we can recruit 2, so we'll get rid of 1 of them. And we'll get the Zarn Gores and 1 of the Gore Herd with shields. One more turn for that, and then we can afford that as well. Yep, because we've got 20,000 gold. Unsated Bloodthirst. Ooh. Oh, that's right, yeah. It's the ones that cost gold that you haven't actually recruited yet. These ones will just stay in your pool until they get killed. So I kind of want to actually recruit them, but they will come for us and we won't be able to defeat that at the moment. So let's just restrain ourselves just a little bit. Just a little. Not fully. You know. Don't want to go full restraint and start doing things like wearing pants or something silly like that. But a little bit of restraint. Just a tiny bit. Yep, we'll take the favour. So we're definitely doing that. Let's see. So we now have some decent melee. It's amazing how terrible they seem to be. What do we actually have? Okay, they're unbreakable. But like they don't actually do a lot of damage. Their melee defense isn't very good. Their melee attack isn't very good. Like everything about them says like the Pestigors are better. Like I don't quite get it. Feel like I'm missing something. So what we're going to do, we'll set that to go. And we will grab this guy. See if we can lure them out for an ambush now, because we do have 20. They've got 20. We've got some tier 2 stuff, tier 3 stuff. They've got probably better stuff than us. Especially the Hawk Riders, not much. Oh, can do a bit about them. Most of the Glade Guard and that are all tier 2 though, so... I don't know. In an ambush situation though, we might be alright. We might be alright. I could be wrong, of course. Let's see. I've got I still need to build up quite a bit of dread. I could technically get more heroes, but I don't think I want to at the moment. I want to get want to build up enough dread to then really use it if I get a rampage going. Wait, did I get pulled out of ambush stance? I did. But I can wipe them out with that. It annoys me that they always attack the... But oh well. That's okay. Take the favour. Okay, missile strength plus 10. That's good for him. Okay. That's all fine. Hero becomes a legend. Not quite what I intended, but oh well. Do that with him. Gonna have to put him back into that stance as well. So him, we will get some money out of the other guy by getting rid of that. Give him a point spend as well. Did he get any ancillaries or anything? Yeah, we'll take that off him. You can have that Helm of Discord. I like that. I like that. Gleaming Pendant's actually pretty trash. So I'm not going to worry about that. Finish off his little spite. What do we got? What do we got? Go with Many-Limbed Fiend. I'll give him Earthing because we want to get Arcane Conduit. 3 points for you. Let's get your melee defense up. Challenges of the Dark Gods. More stuff for the Minotaurs. And we will get 2 Goreherd. Other army gets nothing. So we're just going to get rid of him in a second. What's Nagarath going to do? Are you at war with them? Wow. Jeez, Nagarath are not planning on fucking around, are they? Jeez, Nagarath just want to fucking fight everyone today. Everyone's on Nagarath's radar. Watch out for them. Okay, that's good, that's good. Main thing is we can get that now. The problem is, I don't really get a bonus out of any of it. So, what I need to do is I need to establish myself a colony where I can get myself some more dread. And that's where the difficulty is happening a little bit. So I need more dread, lots more dread. But let's get the stuff I can build building. That'll gain us more dread as well. It's good. We're going to get one more of them, and I guess one of them. Basically, we need to set up our herd stone again, and try and make it so that we can actually do some fighting around it, and get some not dread, the other thing that's the bar up the top, so that we can start getting more minotaurs. Okay, for some reason he gets that. Okay. This thing needs, because we need to get the ruination up to level 4. Slip him this direction. Got that up to that level now, though, so that means I can get a Wargore. Cunning ones are good because they actually get heaps more melee defense as well. What does Booze Craving? Oh, that's right, Booze Craving gives us the potions of toughness. Confidence is also good. Oh, there's a Nurgle's Foul Stink. Oh, we're going to get you. This is only in our local owned region, unfortunately, but it's the melee defense plus 10 is also good. I'll get him. Or actually I am just going to spend this dread on another Gorble. I'm not going to get another legendary lord for now. And we're going to hire this Nurgle's Faustink Gorble. That is going to make a lot of difference. Lots and lots of difference. Okay, we can't... Oh, we have upgraded that. So we get 50 dread a turn. That's good. Let's see... Do I want to go that, or do I want to go through here? Spell resistance 25... If I go through here, I can get him Gore Feast. Yeah, I think we're going to go for Gore Feast before we upgrade the troops any further. I'm not going to recruit anything. Or actually, no, we will recruit some stuff. Because we'll do these ones. Disband him, and we'll recruit... Much as I want Bestigors, I don't want to sit around waiting 2 turns for them. So we get them. Heroes will come in the next turn as well. So that'll round that out. You're going to go to war with me, aren't you? Yes. That's a bummer, but it is not unexpected, to be honest. I don't have a herdstone at the moment, so it's not really a big problem. No matter how far is pretty good. Endless herd, we're not doing any raiding. Dread cost for... no. We would go with when one falls. Our rampage ends. Elithanaz is in here.
Revenge.
He can't quite make it to Storag Core. Alright, so you're going to pop in here. as are you. And we're going to store our core as a herd stone. Alright, banner of flame and that one. Let's see, let's give that to them. So I think these guys already have frenzy. No, they don't already have frenzy. Well, in that case, it's going to the Minotaurs. And that's going to be our new herd stone. Hopefully they don't have stuff down there that can straight away make it up here. Got 900 dread, that's alright. Alright, so, and here we'll recruit another lord. I like having the Nurgle's Faustink ones in reserve. So we're going to grab this one. He's going to stay there because we want the replenishment. I can't actually get rid of that building yet, but that's okay. How much gold do I have? 6,000. It'll be a little while before we can upgrade anything anyway. I know we're near getting a rampage. We are getting Gore Feast though. I don't think they get Gore Feast out of it. They get the Blood Greed. Heal per second. Oh wait, maybe they do get... Oh, they get Gore Greed. Heal per second up to 0.1. Oh, okay, so they might actually get a little bit of a heal. This unit is immune to psychological attacks, fear and terror. Becoming more savage and frenzied, the greater the scent and sight of blood. Yeah, so the more you kill, the more it works. Interesting, interesting. Arcane Conduit. You can have Deadly Blade. You get that one. 5, 6, 2, 4. Oh yeah, he does have a decent amount of more health from Nurgle's Faustink. He's got his Cloud of Flies as well. Cooldown 15 seconds. Able to engage in melee. That's pretty good. Wait, is that actually like around him as well? No, it literally only affects him. So, but it means he's got a very high melee defense. That's actually pretty good. And he's got like 50 melee defense himself. He's going to replenish our troops for us. And we'll be able to get one of these guys soon. I think I get Morgur first. I like him. He's going to be our second legendary lord. I like Morgur because he's got the group miasma around him. It just affects everybody. Anybody that gets near him starts losing hit points. Very, very good. Faction's been destroyed. We'll go with Consume Order now, because neither of those are too effective with anything we have now or in the close-in future. You're at full now. Have a look this direction. Melithanar's still hanging out there. Bring you in here so that we can demolish that building. They've got a small military presence down there. I'd like to hit Clarkerond, but it's not looking like that's going to happen just now. What can you build that's good? Extra Winds of Magic's good. Oh yes, and we want Shatterstone as well, so let's grab that. Shatterstone is really, really good. You know, use that to make more holes in walls and just pour your Minotaurs and stuff through. When you're attacking sieges and that sort of thing. Super good. Super good. Total favor 2000. Seems like a good plan. Upgrading settlement buildings to level 5. That's right. I forgot I should be doing this as well. There we go. Alright, you've done your job for now. Is there anyone worth? Tormented utterances, aggressive, unsated bloodlust, so good. Discipline, cunning, confident. Alright, we'll grab you, Mr. Unsated Bloodlust. Yeah, still got a very hefty military presence there. We're going to move Taurox this way, see if we can blow up the Temple of Adioth. Horns of War. Passive ability, Guardian, affects allies in range. It's a hero, but who does it affect? Who does it actually give it to? Oh. Like it says you've got it. Is it one that just goes on to all my heroes or something? Or what? Be good, but... Yes, seems I've gone through my water already. That's not good. It's no good at all. We had our little semi-crisis before. You can go away now. And now we want... Who's going to come along this time? Tormented utterances, aggressive... A new unsated bloodlust? Yes. Don't make as much of a profit out of these ones, because when you demolish the building you only get 2,400, but still. Let's go hit a Adioth. That's good. What's the map look like? Oh yeah, it's just one of those maps. So let's smash that up. Get the money out of it, because we need the money. Now we'll see if they want to actually resettle that. You forbid the dance? Well, I didn't want to dance. I didn't want to dance with you either. We did get an ancillary that I like. Bray Shaman's familiar, but yeah, we already have that well in hand. You got that one. It's good for Gorgons. Don't need it at the moment, though. I think it's this one that I normally take. This is good at Terror and melee attack, but I like melee defense for my units because it means they survive longer. And I like the survival aspect. The more my units survive, the more they can destroy. Foe Seeker, because we want to get him more melee defense again. I'm very melee defense oriented. The more melee defense my units have, the happier I tend to be. And the less likely they seem to be to get killed as well. Old brass balls. I feel like I'm getting into pretty good position now to kind of kick off, to start off my campaign. This shouldn't be where I'm starting it from, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, I got pulled out of ambush stance. That's a bugger. Wild Knight or just more corruption? I think more corruption's nice. Nice bit of corruption. Ward save. Okay, that's cool. Plus 15 effect duration. Always. Yep, yep. Who does it put that ability on, though? Okay, so he's got it. And looks like he's got it as well. So it must go on to some of those. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's fine then. Oh, head back up here. Looks like they doesn't have the army in Clarkerond anymore, but the characters are still in the region. So that should mean we can assault Clarkerond, which should upset them nicely. Perfect, perfect. It's just what we want. Disciplined or weapon master. Grab a disciplined one. Discipline's a very good trait as well. I'm going to run out of stuff to research soon at this rate. Guess we'll go with speed for all units. Ah, excellent. Actually, no, what do we need? We need 1200. Cool. So that's very good. The other thing I want to check is... yeah, because there could be these guys, you know, stink ones, but I don't really want another shaman in his army. Now, we'll head towards Clarkerond and see what we can find from Nagarath. So if we can defeat Nagarath, we'll be doing well. If we can't defeat Nagarath, then we're doing badly. And it's all on me. Alright, so you're gone again. Bye-bye. You are going to go into hidden encampment stance so that we can sort of sneak up a bit on Clarkerond. Sort of. It's a very sort of sneak. So what we want to do is still grab one of these guys. Grab unyielding assault. I don't know what that does. Oh, that's right. Yep. Frenzy and melee. That's an improvement. So we're going to bring him along for a ride, and we're also going to upgrade this because that'll give us Shatterstone. Disciplined. Get some more melee defense now as well. Such a good skill. It's like it was already a pretty good skill because it gives the extra melee attack and leadership. It's just really good for your entire army, being mostly melee oriented. But yeah, the fact that it also now gives the extra melee defense to the unit is just, it's just a nice little bit of icing on the cake. Very nice, delicious icing. Alright. So the reason we're doing it this way is because this guy can now come in and assist. Come in and assist. But before we do that, because I just noticed I do have enough that I can go and grab Morga. and confederate with him. Now, big question is he alive? He is alive. What kind of army does he have? A garbage one. What kind of force can he build? A pretty garbage one. Oh, that's okay. We do have that area. What can we get for you? So you got 2 Chaos Spawn, you got Center Gores, you got Razor Gore Chariots. We'll build up a little, his force a little bit. He does have one of these guys. What are you? You're strong. Strong's not really the best, but that's okay. You've already got your Stave of Ruinous Corruption. You've got an Engineer's Knapsack, which is about as useful as a punch in the face. Actually, no, restock, because he's got... Yeah, no, restock can sort of work. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go in here. And we're going to fight the battle. Fight the battle. We fight the battle, we win the battle. Then we celebrate. With coffee. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. I want to actually go in this area again. Just because I like the way this works. Just here. Alright, almost all of my army is actually... can actually do Vanguard deployment. Almost all of it. I'm not going to do that. Bring all of you guys in. So we do have Shatterstone. They've got all their force sitting down there. Okay. Okay, now they've got a bunch of it here too. Cool. Now we just go Shatterstone. This way we don't even have to knock over their door. We just do that. And now we have a breach. And they have a concern. And we bring you guys all the way up. They do have archers, but their archers are all the way down there. Need no real position to assist anything up here. Alright, what's these? We can just go like this, knock down another piece of wall. Now, before we actually do get everyone else in, we're going to drop this down. There we are. That's good. Come on, everyone. Climb on through. There we go. This is how beastmen raid your settlements. What we're going to do is now summon one of these guys as well. You start throwing rocks that way, please. Alright, everyone. Let's move on from all of these elves here that are broken. let's go and... There we go, that's good. Get them in there, that's the way. Keep going through. That's right, the battle is lost. Courage has failed us. These elves are not doing a good job of sticking around. Okay, they've both already broken, so we'll go to you. You start firing at that unit up there, please. I'll go for those ones in the light armor. Actually, you lot go that way. All of you lot go that way. Just send these guys essentially after this guy. Everyone else up there. Keep destroying them. How are we doing over here? Yep. We're clearing them out pretty good. They've all shattered now. There we go. Once you get some good fighters in there, the beast herds are really good at it. Oddly enough, even without using their magic, the Bray Shamans actually do very well because of their chariots. The chariot just sort of runs through everything and slaughters it pretty well. We will loot and raise. And apparently get teleported straight down here for some reason. You're going to continue doing what you're doing, buddy. We'll go with that. The extra melee defense for all of our Minotaurs. Not that we have a lot of them yet. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Just takes time. Replenishment's slightly more important at the moment. Go to that stance and get rid of that building. Go into that stance. Kind of head this back this way a little. We'll perform the ritual here. Oh. Did they actually occupy that? They did. Okay. That's alright. That's okay. It's all looking pretty good. We're not going to do any building upgrades for him or you at the moment. That's the building I mostly like to have on these guys. Wow, he's actually, yeah, we just needs more cash and we can get his level up. That's excellent. The better we can make Morga, the better overall as well. Alright, let's see if we can get them to come at us. Now, this end turn, I'm going to start going and making coffee. I will be back in a moment. Alright, and we're back. And that's him. Now, let's see. Should I keep this guy? I think I probably should, actually. Because he comes with a bit of an advantage. What I can do is put him into a raiding stance and use him as bait. That's always a good idea. Having some extra bait around is not the worst of plans. Let's see. File entropy is good. So file entropy can be very, very good when you're up against things like the ones we're up against, because it gets rid of so much of their ammunition and range. You just drop a hex on an area. But this is also good. I think I might actually chuck that one in here. Which is actually a bad idea. No, we'll upgrade him to level 3. And we'll get him some more things. A couple more of them, one of them, and one of them. We'll have to see if he can take on some Bretonians with that. He doesn't have a lot of momentum at the moment, so that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We should be able to take the Venom Glade and make that into a ritual site. Let's see what interesting things we can manage to do with Taurox by our side here. So we take the Venom Glade and turn that into a Herdstone. We can either head north. All must fight. Ruins incentive. I actually think we'll take no matter how far for the extra movement this time around. That's good. I actually have to look at Morga's ability tree, see what he's actually got there. So what do we got here? This is raise the following. Okay. I think we can manage to raise that settlement. I think we can do that. And all we have to do is click that. And it's raised. And we get our 3,000 gold. That's good. And we get an extra 1,200 gold. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to turn that into a shit. Literally was only just talking about turning it into a Herdstone seconds before. And what do? Straight away, fuck it up completely. What am I doing? Why? Why do I exist this way? We want this building with him. We want to upgrade that. Because Morga, you want to have a bunch of Chaos Spawn. I don't think I'll be able to have any more than he already has, though. But we'll see what we can do. Oh, he does have a level. So we got that, we got Hatred of Man for some reason. Don't have these things. We actually do want this ability with him. Horrible regeneration for them. Weapon strength for Centaurs and that's it. There, we want to give him Centaurs and that sort of stuff. Horrible regeneration means they just have regen, and it's good. I think that's also... Oh, and it resurrects the dead ones too, so... Well worth it. So let's grab Abstraction of Zinch for him. We're going to move him this way. So I want to actually get him more Centigores as well. Alright, I fucked up with you, but... Oh well. It's fine. I'm just like, oh yeah, we've got a thing to destroy. We'll do that then. Shouldn't always just automatically do the thing. Think before you perform an action. Every now and then, thinking is good. Not too often, but every now and then. We have a spell shield for him now. Like, I really like his 62 melee defense is good. So his Opal Amulet too. Nothing else that's worth it yet, though. What about an ancillary or two? Like a gleaming pendant, I'm sure that'll do wonders for him. It will do wonders. Wonder why the fuck we've given it to him. Things like that. Alright, I think what we'll do, because I fucked up here, we'll head south towards them that are going up here. Oh. That's not a big deal. That just means that army isn't anywhere near their other towns to defend them. So if anything, it's even better. I'll bring you down. You can come across a bridge. See if you can as well. You can't, but that's alright. So we pop you across a bridge, you'll do 10 gold worth of raiding. Better than 0. That's right. I've actually got too many lords at the moment. But oh well. Let's head towards Castle Carcassonne. We're not even at war with them at the moment, so it's a good time to get in there. Now, this we upgraded. Can I actually recruit any of the things, though? Oh, I can get another spawn. That's good. Let's actually get rid of one of these guys and get a spawn. Do I want a feral manticore? They're actually pretty crap, but let's grab one anyway. Could be good for taking out trebuchet. It'd be nice to have a caster in this army, but I can't get more Bray Shaman at the moment. Oh, I'd like to. A death one would be alright, I suppose. It'd at least do the job. Our starter one had Corn's Fury. Actually, this one here, the Booze Craving one, would be like really handy. I think I need at least 500. Yeah, so I still need... Oh, next turn I might be able to get one, but I probably want to attack them next turn. Who are they at war with? Oh yeah, they're off fighting the Skaven and shit, so they're not bothering with me right now. They don't even know I'm here. Doesn't have Shatterstone though. Getting him Shatterstone would be really good before we do something like attack Castle Carcassonne. Just so that we can actually pile in there. Ah yes, and you're going to destroy that. Oh no! Woe is me. I'm terrible. How sad I am. And they go unoccupied. It's so silly. So silly. Silly billies. Alright, let's see. 5% speed for all units. Give you fetid Gallipot. One we actually really intend on keeping around. I'm just trying to use him as a bit of bait at the moment. And now we put our new herdstone just here. You can go into that stance now. I'll hide you here, and since we are utilizing you, I'm going to give you a whole bunch of shooters, just because it adds to our army's abilities. But it's still going to be weak enough that they'll still be able to act as bait. Right, look at that. Look at that. The extra 10 melee defense is so good. Alright, now here at Vol's Anvil, we're going to have to do our thing again. I won't spend the gold, actually. Dominate the world. More magic reserve for all armies. Yep. We'll take that. I was going to attack there, but now I want to get Shatterstone first. Which also gives him the chance to get a Cockatrice, which is another good flying unit. Get in over the walls with. Do I really need to worry about that, actually? No, I think actually we'll be alright.
Dark are these times.
Let's go and talk to the Clan Scryer.
I can fight you, but would rather
I would join your war against Carcassonne. Cool. Nothing like about extra 2,000 gold. That's good. Alright, let's see. Armor piercing damage. Let's give that to some of our Centaurs. Leadership, give that to him because his leadership's a bit dog shit. And again, I think across the board our leadership's pretty dog shit. That's alright. Now that I think about it as well, while I'm thinking about it, let's get another Beret Shaman so that we can at least recruit one here, so we'll have one to use next time. So we're going to grab this one. Death isn't the best magic, but with that, that puts a -3 on everything in their garrison's leadership, so have a look at this. Where is a good place to attack from? Probably down here. Oh. Let's get in and we'll have a proper look. There's a really cheesy way you can do this battle as well, because he doesn't need to be in combat for his ability to work. You just kind of, if they've got shit up on the wall, you just kind of put him there and it works. So it's a bit cheesy and sad, but it can work. Right, you guys just there, you guys just there. I want you three to be with these two. Move them across there. Didn't mean to move you across. You stay over there. You guys with them as well. These guys are all kind of my my hitters, really, for this army. So let's go. We're going to have a bit of a shootout with the guys on the walls. We're going to try and see where their trebuchets might be. There, okay, that's good. Doesn't look like there's anyone near it, so we send the Mana Corps off to go play. Okay, you three. Ooh. They're copping a bit of damage, that's alright. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, they're just foot squires, they're not really a big deal. Got the damage going in there. Yeah, see, they don't have anything there to help defend their field trebuchets, because their knights are all the way up here, which are not the best place to keep your knights. You guys go forward as well. Okay, they're not going to even try and defend their defend them even then. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, let the knights deal with it. Why have you decided to launch? Why aren't you still just fighting? Your job is to be there and fight. Okay, they're actually running out. That's fine. How's their door going? It's getting there, getting there. He's not actually very good at dealing with that. Yep, might be a good idea to get him out of there now, though. You can now get out of there. Done his job. The trebuchet is sort of buggering off now. It's no longer firing. Alright. Melee group in. There we go. Oh, he's still getting showered with arrows. He's just too close. Our force up here is also being showered with arrows. The Knights of the Realm. Okay, we can't get those Knights of the Realm. Can get these guys though. Come on. That's no good. We're getting shot at a lot. So to slow the shooting down, let's get him in. What are you doing? You need to get into the fight. You need to get into the fight. Come on. Summons a unit of cast bonds, so we'll do that. There we go, now he's getting into the fight. He's now adding extra damage. Yay! Look at that as well. Man, he's getting the crap shot out of him at the moment, but, you know, that's what you do. A couple of extra summons there, that's good. I've completely lost control of the Manticore now. Right. Bunch of this is all now broken. Let's keep getting stuff in. If all they end up with left is like a bunch of archers, that's alright. That's broken now. Let's get these foot squires. If we get control of the Manticore again, we'll be able to do something about that. That's just the summons that we got before despawning now. The Morga seems to end up in the middle of the pack, which is very unfortunate. Because he can do so much damage if he's inside the actual forces. Alright, you can get out of there now. If you can get out of there. There we go. There we go. And we've gained ourselves nice shiny new herdstone. Yeah, you get Morga in the middle of decent pack of infantry and they just start melting. They just start melting. Alright, that's good. Raise a herdstone. We could do the ruin ritual, but I won't get that much out of it, so instead we'll build a couple of deals here. Nice line of sight over all the blood ground as well. What shall we apportion you this time, Morga? More campaign movement range. That seems like it's a fantastic idea right there. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's good because that's actually what I would have chosen in that part of the army anyway. I do want to get touch of corruption though. That'll be good. Then we can start working on his blue line. I mean his red line. Red line. Right, that's all looking pretty good, pretty good. Getting some replenishment in. Here we want to head down to hit Hag Hall next. Don't worry about the building. Rewards of Dread. I've only got 150 Dread now because I spent it getting a new Grey Shaman. Over there. Oh, end turn it is, I guess. End turn. Doing what you always do as Taurox. Just go on a war with everyone. Which is something I'm going to continue next turn by attacking Grand Hierophant Kartep. Even though the Wood Elves are all still over here. He can go do whatever he wants, I think. Just because it's good for my amount of devastation. Alright, that's good. You've got a bunch of them now, that's good.
Serve me well.
I'm going to declare war upon you. You don't even know why I'm doing it, do you? It's entirely so, but I can just kind of auto-resolve your way like that. Take some replenishment out of that. Gets our devastation up just a tiny little bit again. And now we're immune to desert attrition, and we get more winds of magic. Ooh. Good chance of stealing magic items too, that's good. Couple of dudes on chariots. These are all good things, right? Now we head here because we want to destroy Haghor next turn. You're going to hang out near him, and we're going to recruit you some more. A few more of them. Over here, we need him to go into this army. I think we'll get rid of one of these Ungor spearmen. No. I want to select him so he can go in the army. And Morgur is going to head this direction. I'm going to see if we can take out Brion. Brion, next target. This is your target of Brion. No, don't need any buildings for you. I'll build up our dread again. Still a ways off being able to get more Minotaurs, unfortunately. Oh, I see. What we're going to do is not recruit them after all. We're just going to pop him there, where they can see him. Oh, look, there's a vulnerable hero right there. And you have an army. Whatever shall you do? One of my melee's a bit damaged, though. So that still could be a problem. Bestial butchers, we want that. We're going to make our army entirely out of Minotaurs, so that'll do. That'll do. We'll max out Traderkin. Ooh. What do we want out of them? This is good, getting the extra attack, but I think this is better because it actually stacks as well. So your missile resistance goes up and up and up as you have lots of heroes in there. He's really cool. And so does the armor, which actually means you end up taking less and less damage too. He's on his Tuskor chariot. It'd be better once he's on his Razorgore one. But still. I think actually at the moment we will still keep him in that stance and we'll do some recruiting. They may still just come across anyway, so these things are always a possibility. I already looked at that. I don't have enough dread. Don't have the dread. People do not dread you enough. Oh, Yad. They should dread me. I'm so dreadful. What would you like? Sure, why not? We can always just betray each other later. It's no big deal. When you're playing as one of the good factions, you know, you betray each other. It can be a real problem. When you're playing the chaos factions, betray each other, whatever. It's not a problem. Ooh. See, that's the thing. They do kind of like me. It's a dangerous thing. That's one faction destroyed over there. Winds of Magic plus 10, miscast chance minus 25%. We've recruited more units. We're being raided, so we're You're going to pop over here, and you're going to pretend you're not there. You're going to go into raiding stance, and you're going to start raiding them.
How could I?
It's all looking pretty good. See if we can convince them to come and play. Meanwhile, over here, what do we have? Battle Pilgrims aren't too big of a problem. Knights of the Realm sort of are. They don't have a lot of shooting. Primal Fury? Yeah, we got Primal Fury. A giant pile of Battle Pilgrims is exactly what Morgo wants to fight, honestly. There we go. That. So how many entities are in that? 120. This is perfect for Morgo to fight with that one, where it just damages everyone around him. Let's see if we can get an ambush in. Alright, no ambush. No ambush. They're anti-large. There's 4 of them. Oh, we're going to retreat. Oh, you're actually on a... Is that a hippogriff? Yes, it's a hippogriff. So that guy's going to be trouble. Try again. Come on. Alright, we'll try one more time to get an ambush. One more time. There we go. Got the ambush that time. Alright. What's our ambush map look like? Apparently we're going to have a valiant defeat. That's fine. Well, let's fight it. What I mostly want to get to grips with is actually these knights. They're the only really dangerous units in the army. The Battle Pilgrims I'm not too concerned about. It's mostly the knights. So let's position ourselves so that we can start on the knights straight away with everything. I want to get everything into the knights. Yeah, all ears. Maybe not you. You kind of hang around with them. So if we grab all of these things. Yeah, Battle Pilgrims aren't the best. Yeah, Battle Pilgrims will sort them Battle Pilgrims out in time. Alright, let's go. We'll drop that down over here. See if we can get the intercept these ones here. Some of their knights have gotten away from us. That's not too good for our shooting units. Let's see if we can get him over that way a bit. Yeah, hit them. Hit the Knights of the Realm. Let's see him. He's the Lord in there. You do that. So you just get in here. Let's throw that at them. That's good. Morga's where I want him to be, in the middle of that. but we're going to throw down a bunch of extra spawn as well. Angors, do your thing. You guys all shoot at those ones over there, though. Hit these Knights of the Realm. How you going? Yep, he's kind of in the middle of this, spreading his damage nicely. That unit is doing rather badly, but that's alright. Alright. You lot can fire at these mounted yeomen. You three, we'll move those three over there. Get them to start firing at these other archers that are there. My 3 units should be able to sort out that unit of archers pretty well. How's his kills going? 166, and that's mostly him just because he's in the middle of the unit there. You cast that down there. Bring these lot further this way. You guys turn this way, please. How's your kills going? 215 now. From basically standing in amongst this giant pile of pilgrims. They're going to have their army loss penalties very soon. Or right now. There we go, that's good. We took a little bit of damage, but not a huge amount. I'm surprised how well those units were doing against a unit of knights. The hell? That was pretty good. 249 kills. Chaos Spawn hanging around to do their lot as well. Razor Gore Chariots doing 124 kills. Yeah, most of their kills were still done by those 4 units of knights. But outside of that, Battle Pilgrims are not really ones you need to worry about much. Take some replenishment there. We do need to replenish before we actually go and assault now, so we'll just go into that stance here, and they've got the Fee Enchantress coming that way as well, so what we'll do is we'll perform the ritual, because she's probably going to defeat that, and we'll let her retake that. Meanwhile here, we'll spend that so that we've got a thing to shatter the walls with. Corrupted damage over time. Okay, so his damage over time goes up with that. By the look of it. So we'll take that. Spirit Leech, and we'll go for Life Leeching. He's not great until we can get him Purple Sun. Everything else is rubbish until then with him. But that's okay. Still,
I will not blight my soul.
Soundly defeated that enemy. Taurox. He's in ambush position. Let's see what these Wood Elves going to do. Will they do anything? Well, he's going to be annoying and try and perform actions. He's going to go grab Venom Glade. What are you going to do? You're going to go to war with me, of course. That's fine. Ambush. Baaah. Baaah. I'm actually just going to auto-resolve it because it will wipe them out. And I want the wipe out more than anything else. There we go. Over here, she's gonna destroy that. Yeah, there was never any doubt. She has a lot of knights in her army. Look at them all. That's alright though. I was hoping he'd come over this way. You never know, he still might. Ooh. Mistake. You now don't exist. There we go. Good end turn. Good end turn. Alright. Lost Carcassonne, but that honestly, it doesn't matter. Come down here. You as well. And there's nothing in this little thing, so we'll just demolish that. There we go. That's good. Now I can perform the ritual here. But, so how much do I currently have? It's hard to kind of gauge properly, but basically I'll need more than I get out of performing the ritual on that one. So we're going to send him back that way. Send him back as well. So that we can hit some of these other areas as well. And get more. More! Morgar. What we want to do with you, we want to get you the freakish mutations. So we're going to give you Chaos Spawn. I'll give you Chaos Spawn, my friend. That is mostly what you're going to have. You should be able to build a cockatrice now. Oh, that's right, because of the thing.
Not in this world or the other.
Not in this world or the other. Yeah, I reckon we can probably take that out, even being slightly damaged. Yeah, circle that because I want to give these two their skill points. You can have Strength of the Land. Fitted Gallipot. That one. Mr. Taurox. Mr. Taurox. Let's see. Let's get you that to make your army faster, and we'll give you Shadow Hide so that if people shoot you, you take less damage. Always an important factor, so that he can live to kill everything, because that's what he wants to do. And who am I to stifle his ambitions, really? We'll take Gnarled Hide, because that's good for them. Probably should have taken a shot. Ah, it's fine. Strength of the Land for him. Call to Morsleeb as well. Let's see. You, I actually want to give you Instrument of Chaos and Replenishment, because that just makes him better at replenishing. Make the army replenish better. Let's grab Dread Aspect, because I basically just grab a point in each of these on my way through, so we can have all of the all the spells, but they're just not very good. Oh, strong survive. Definitely want that. More dread per battle. Only got 800 dread. We need more dread. More. Yep, that's good. That's good. I don't want to do. No need to do that. And now we head back to Morga, where we will attack Brion. 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 Ah, coffee good. I didn't realise this was going to be a field battle. So that's a bit of a bummer. Alright, let's see. Let's present ourselves forward. Let's go for about here, actually, for our archers. You guys can be in front in a thin line. You three will be able to catch up. So the flyers, you guys are gonna catch up as well as the chariots. You three over here. Chariots, you go with them. They're fine there. You three up here. And we're going to have to push forward because they're not going to come for us. Really getting them to go for Morga is what we want. Wow, he's got 100% missile resistance now. God damn. Wow. So that's good. Let's just get him going way up front then. Why have you gone completely berserk already? Okay. Feral manacles are so crap. It's just like it goes berserk. Absolutely nothing's happened. They go berserk. Wait, what? Halt. Move that direction. Yeah, let's see. We rearrange them. I think I just saw something take some damage. That's no good. Morga. If they want to kill Morga, they have to engage him in melee. Because shooting at him's not going to do anything for them. They're going to shoot at him anyway. So the AI is actually not supposed to do that. Because he can't take damage from, like, so he's got 100% missile resistance, or 95% now, apparently. Oh, well. Let's just move him forward to engage. And with the rest of yous, engage! Got him involved in the middle, and now we're going to bring our other units up to assist. Got here, you guys go for stuff there. They're not doing very well there, so help them out, please. He's doing nicely. Let's drop down some spawn over there. See what we can take out. Yeah, they're doing really badly over there, aren't they? I'm gonna go help them out. You lot, probably focus on the bowman, just to be sure. See if we can pull them out of the forest a bit. Forest might be assisting the knights a bit too much there. Oh, didn't realise we had some knights over here as well. That's no good. How's Morga doing? He's not fighting anyone at the moment. That's no good. Don't want that. You guys might be advantageous for you to head for those peasant bowmen there. Most of that's running away. Who's this? Their lord. If you can engage them, please. Alright. You lot head up that way. Oh, they're actually running away now. They're sort of coming back. They've come back. That's alright. Sort them out. There we go. None of that's doing well. That's good. Morga, you keep on there, please. Yeah, you lot keep sorting that out. Oh, we didn't even get the Minotaur in. Oh, jeez, that's hopeless. Fire at them. Let's get you guys in to do some firing up here. Okay, that's all shattered down there now. Never mind. You move up as well. You guys move up. You guys can charge in here. How you doing, Morga? Not doing 100%, but that's alright. There we go, get you up. There we go. That sorceress is taking a fair bit of damage, that's good. Righto, righto. That's gone fairly well. In Morga's army, Spawn do really well. Morga himself, he's a bit of a beast. He's slow, but once he gets involved, he's hard to stop. Alright, that's good. Decisive victory. We'll raise a herdstone there. That's going to make them want to bring their armies over towards us. Which is exactly the idea we're trying to get them to do. Let's upgrade that. Really, I do expect Morga to eventually get wrecked over here. I'm not actually that concerned by it. More Schleib? Because if he gets wrecked, then we can kind of actually move him over to where Taurox is a lot easier. And then I can have 2 legendary lords over this side. And that is kind of my preference. Kinda. Kinda. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Oh, assault units. That's just rude. Why would you engage in such rudeness? How dare they? How dare they? Who do they think they are? Assaulting poor Morga, Taurox like that. I'm going to put him into... Let's use the beast paths. We can leap him over here. Okay, that wasn't quite what I was hoping to find. It's alright. We always have another option. Bring him in.
This is a thin joke.
Let's see what happens there. Hostile armies may intercept. Yeah, that's alright. Not exactly what I was hoping to come across. Don't worry about buildings, jeez. What the hell? Oh, Morga got another level. Gonna have to give him the cockatrice soon. Cockatrices are okay, I think. I've never really used a cockatrice in an army, so... Zifé Enchantress. Lots of knights errant. Does she want to run away by any chance? No. Oh, I see why. I see. In that case, they have a huge advantage. I'm going to go hide. Because it's not just her. It turns out there's an Orion here as well. That's a problem. So we go over here and hide. Hopefully they won't find us. Meanwhile, let's have a quick look at what we can... Nothing we can really recruit or anything. That's fine. Yeah, so we'll just sort of hide off in the corner at the moment. Let them do what they're going to do. Don't know what the Sisters of Twilight are going to do, but we'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. Well, that's good. At least this assassination failed. That would have sucked if that had succeeded. Fucking Orion, eh? Now, interception. We're going to let them get away. In this scenario, they have by far an advantage with their army. I don't want to fight them in that scenario. That's a very bad one for us. More dread gained. I don't know where she actually escaped to. Let's go into that stance. It could be that it could be a good idea for me to do this ritual after all, I think. What do you got? Bone Giant's pretty nasty, so is the War Sphinx and the Ushabti. Screaming Skull Catapults. Okay, it's a pretty nasty sort of force he's got there. Campaign movement range for all characters plus 10%. Let's do that. Let's do the ritual. I'm really not as fast through that as I want to be. Need to actually get his stuff up as well so that we can get to the next level of Minotaurs, so we can get more Minotaurs and more types of Minotaurs. Now, Fae Enchantress has decided to go off this way.
I will not aid you in this.
She is going to take a bit of attrition here, so that is going to be to our advantage. Killing the Fae Enchantress would be good, but I don't really like my chances when she's got this many knights, but, you know. Gotta try. Gotta try. We can ambush her. I reckon we've got a good chance. If we can't ambush her, we're probably screwed. So that's why we did this over here, because then we can now just... Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of him. Take replenishment. Now what you gonna do? King Djonza. What you gonna do? Oof. Yeah, so that definitely was the right thing to do then. To get what we could out of that ritual. We're probably going to lose that pretty easily, so I don't think we'll catch up. But there's always another plan. Strength for melee infantry. For melee infantry units. There's always another plan. We'll take no matter how far. Alright. Don't know why you got that particular trait, but it's good for me. Now, what we want to see if we can do here is what happens if we can get an ambush on him. We've got a valiant defeat with a normal battle. In a normal battle, we're definitely not at an advantage. We don't want a normal battle. We've got ambush movement. Let's try one more. No. Ah, screw it. Just one more. No, it's not going to work out. That is really annoying because we should actually have a very good ambush chance on him. So we're going to go over here. We're going to hide out until the dust settles a little. He lost a couple. They've got... Ooh, a casket of souls. I think we should be alright. So what happens is, this becomes our the new area. That is going to be our... Okay, yeah, we need to manually fight this one. I don't want to lose more of his army. They do have a casket of souls, so we need to get over there lickety-split. Oh, they don't have a casket of souls straight away, though. Now, what we do is we get these guys in here. Okay, you guys. And all you guys. Heroes will take a little bit longer to get in. Heroes and Lord, but it's okay. Change this up a little bit. We want you. Get them shooting like so. You guys go there. You guys go in there. We'll get them firing at their ranged units. Get them moving this way to intercept these things. It's probably a good idea. Pull the Ungors back. Heroes and whatnot that way, please. Turn them around. Yeah, they're doing a good bit of bashing up there. Take out that unit. They're going to get a chance to even come in. We might accidentally destroy this before their reinforcements arrive. Not entirely the intention here. Let's go that way. Oh, they've summoned their Ushabti. Where'd they bring the Ushabti in? Probably up here somewhere. These Nehakaran warriors, please. Oh yeah, there they are. They're already falling apart. Are they going to get to bring in their remaining force? It's going to be touch and go for them. Reinforcements might not arrive. You guys probably shouldn't shoot into this. Yep, their reinforcements have made it. So have ours. Didn't I tell you guys to stop shooting? Alright, you lot. Go that way. First thing I need you to do is head for that casket of souls. Because it's going to do that. And that's not good for our units. At all. Even a little bit. It is very much zero good for our troops. Having that casket of souls alive. Since you're on your way up, let's get you to cast one of these. Just have to mute for a moment. Ah, sorry about that. It's actually just to take out some background noise that you don't really want to hear. That's all. Just certain background noise. It's fine though. Guys, shoot at them. Casket of Souls is under control. You guys come forward a bit to help with the shooting, and it looks like that's going to be it for this battle. There we go. There we go. Well, I lost 142, but I didn't lose the... It did suggest I was going to lose the 2 gore units with shields, but that didn't happen. Oh wow, they managed some kills though. 56 of them. As usual, the Minotaurs just Minotauring around the place. Just Minotauring the enemy to pieces. Raise a new herdstone. Oh, do I actually have a rampage going on now? Yeah, got a harsh rampage started. That's good. Since you're here, Taurox, you're going to have to re-recruit those 2 gores that we lost before. And we also have the money for that now, so that's good. Move you in a little. Now, we have a rampage, which means we can get something for our army. I think we'll give him a ward save for the army. Gives us 50 dread as well, which is nice. Always good. Always good. Did you recruit more lords yet? Oh, okay, we can recruit up to 3 lords now. But I already have that many, so... Oh well. Alright. We got everything we need to from there. Blue line, I don't think there's much we really need to worry about for now. So let's get Gouge Tusks to make him better at killing, and we'll get him Juggernaut. Perfect Vigor. I think he's already got Perfect Vigor from something else. From one of the things. But that's right, we'll give him that anyway. Make sure he's got Perfect Vigor. Ooh, level 20. Level 20 Caster Boy. So we've already got him the Skull of Rakos and a Spotter's Eyeglass. Let's combine that. The second Skull of Rakos, that's actually pretty good. Let's give him a Shrieking Blade, because having him cause terror is probably not a bad thing. He doesn't necessarily need really good fighting abilities, so... as he's there mostly for his spellcasting. Let's give you Shadow Hide and Unnatural Thirst. It's trying to keep them going tankier and tankier. Call to more sleep, and we'll give you Shadow Hide. I meant to give Shadow Hide before the other one, but oh well. You that, and we're going to give you more melee defense, because his melee defense is just going to go up and become ridiculous. Our Spare Lord, who at some stage he might end up with an army under him. You never know, like a proper one. Let's take away his luck stone and give it to you. Having this guy stay alive is actually more important than have that second lord stay alive. Oddly enough. That's it. That's all done there. We've spent all of our money on that. We can replenish Taurox's movement, but I don't think I need to at the moment. So yeah, that looks pretty good. Pretty good. Gotten rid of a bunch of these Tube King fellas that have been harassing us. Let me guess, you want peace now. Of course he wants peace now. Why wouldn't he want peace now? I've proved that I can give him a smashing, so peace is his only real option there. What are you going to do, Orion? You're heading that way, even though Fey Enchantress is now going to destroy everything there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You hear me? It's fine. Unnatural order. Actually, that is actually really good for, because we do have a fair few of those units around, so we'll grab that. All right. Oh, hello.
Futile.
You've leapt over here, have you? And apparently we're the ones that are futile. Yet you're the one that's leapt over here to engage with Taurox. Who's the futile one now? Hmm? Hey, Night Elf? Night Elf? Wood Elf? Who's the futile one now? His army is actually really good. He's got so many of these Hawk Riders. Honestly, we probably get wrecked by that army. I don't actually fight it. Go back that way. You're going to come down here and hang out down here. See if we can lure more of them. Gained 8 momentum. Base momentum +1 when starting rampages. Oh, cool. Dark Chalice of Dark Rain, not Dark Chalice of Dark Rain. What the fuck? That's actually pretty good. Affects enemies in range. Yeah, that's not too bad a little item. Not too bad a little item. Hoofed Heavyweight, and I'll give you Beast Lord's Spite. Meanwhile, with you, we're actually going to have to start giving you your main attack traits, I think. Let's do that. Good old Taurox. He's a wrecking machine. More health. You can have Gnarled Hide and more health. And you get more melee defense, because your melee defense is just going to be ridiculous. It's going to be great. And we'll give you Doom and Darkness. That's in Morgur's army, all the way back over here. Do we not have a lot of gold? Oh, I've got a little bit of gold, but not a huge amount. Alright, so what we'll do, so that we can piss off Orion. Oh, really?
How could I?
Come on. We do need more gold, because we need to get to 9,000 gold for that. And that'll let us get more of them. There are other upgrades I want to get, like a lot of these ones, but I could get another one of the legendary lords, but I don't want to use up all my dread. I want to save my dread so that I can get more minotaurs when I have that option. So I've got to kind of keep that open. Got to keep that option open. That guy is being annoying. I feel like I might need some sort of heroes to deal with other heroes. But I don't have the dread to increase that at the moment either, so most annoying. Oh yeah, Araby Sandstone. They don't have their army in here at the moment. Oh. The army is just there. So, we'll do this. We'll destroy this. We'll just loot and raise it. Got a demonic chalice. They're not too bad. This would give us the opportunity to attempt to ambush this army. You're going to go into raiding stance for me. Doggo? Where's the doggo? I like doggos. Doggos are awesome. Savage Mantle, Death from the Shadows. Ambush success chance plus 10% all armies. That seems like a good one to have. I still need more gold for that. Unassigned skill points, you can have that. Anyone else got them? Nope. Nobody got unassigned skill points. Always another option. Always another option. Let's see if we can summon our enemy armies over here by turning Quenelles into a herdstone. And we can generally just keep on being a troll. I'm not going to build any of these buildings because I'm trying to I want to save the gold for the moment. So these guys can get to there. Him in Force March can only get to there. Cool. So what we can do is head to Paravon next turn. So we basically turn that into a herdstone, then bugger off up this way. Just generally be a troll. Essentially. Just be a troll. Why not be a troll? Why not be a troll? I see no reason not to be a troll. Alright. Yeah, gotta do something about that guy. Oh, bugger. It's even force marching away. That's really annoying. Carry out a successful assassination of Ariel. I see. Well, that changes things. They've managed to get 2 armies all the way over here. But it doesn't entirely change things, because we can head to Massive Orcal. And we can burn that down. We head over here and do that. Burn that one down instead. And go into hiding again. Because what they'll do now is they'll attack this. But that's fine. That is okay. Okay. They buggered off. So they probably know where we are. what we're going to do with Taurox is destroy the Venom Glade. Turns out they have a massive army at the Venom Glade. Okay. Bring you up here as well. That's not within my ritual area, so we'll just perform this ritual. There we go. The Wood Elves will destroy that one, I'm sure. Attack here. Pyrrhic Victory medium. They have quite a few archers. Things like the Tomb Scorpion is nasty. Shabs here. They've got a few nasty sort of troops in there. They don't have any artillery. So, what we're going to do is fight the battle. We'll fight it. And we might even win. Oh, that's a great place for my reinforcements to come in. Handy place for my reinforcements to come in. As far away as possible from the actual battle. Come in there. Oh, that's actually even worse. I don't even know if that spot properly works. Fuck. Oh well. I think because there's a couple of maps where there's problems with the like the spawn points, and I think that actually might be one right there. Alright, you need to be up the front here with your. All right, we can't do that with you. Everyone can Vanguard deploy except for our heroes and Lord. Taurox and the boys can move forward. They're already trying to get the hell out of Dodge. Let's get you guys up over here. Yeah, Taurox and the boys, they're just going to kind of roll in. I think we'll get them to roll in over here, and then we're going to charge in through the cover of trees. Even better, go for those skeleton archers. Let's get them all down here as well. You lot come down here too. We'll engage this side of their army. Alright, let's get a summon in so he can throw some rocks for them. It's alright. He's getting shot a bit. Which isn't good. We can drop this down. Right. Minotaurs, let's get you engaged. Taurox, why are you so far back? You should be trying to engage their lord. All of these guys, come on down here, please. What do we got all milling around over here? Right, you guys, let's get you engaged. Into the tomb guard here, please. If you don't mind. Use that. Use them to use that. Use that as well. What do we got? Okay, current horseman. Tomb guard as well. We are copying a lot of damage here. Let's get these Ushabti in. Almost got their lord down, which is good. A little bit of a brace scream at some of them. What we got engaging here? Everything. Ushabti there are crumbling. What else do we have that's dangerous up here? Tomb guard. Most of you guys should be engaging the tomb guard, I think. That's a dead lord. That's good. We're going to lose most of these guys. Let's engage these guys at the back with our new archers. There is some tomb guard there that are a bit nasty. That's alright. What do we got there? That's Necropolis Knights. They haven't taken a lot of damage. Let's see if we can get you to engage them. Alright. He's got no... So you can engage. Oh, they've got chariots coming into our back line. That's no good. Fire at those Ushabtis. You come and join over here, please. Tomb Scorpion. That is actually perfect for him to engage in. Engage the Tomb Scorpion. That's good. Reinforcements have arrived. Go for them. Who are you fighting? Don't really look like you're fighting anyone. Just go fight somebody. Jeez. That's good. I'm not even really worrying about my my archers. So just ploughing into theirs. Oh, yep, that's good, that's good. They've disintegrated now. There we go. Yeah, I'll let a Tomb Scorpion run a bit rampant there. Fucking hell. 321 kills for the... see, that's what a chariot will get you. Chariot will get you a good amount of kills. Because he didn't really cast much that would actually do much damage to units. So. Close victory, I'll accept that. We'll raise a herdstone there, though. Assault expert. That's good, that's good. You can get... You know, let's get you some tussle chariots there. Chariots aren't bad. They're not bad to have around. Have a unit of them. How are you doing, old Taurox? Primal Instincts. You could do with the talisman. I gave somebody else the luck stone. I think I should give the luck should have given it to Taurox. Though he's doing just fine, so probably don't really need to give it to him, I suppose. Hasn't exactly run across anything he's had trouble with. Except when he got injured before. But that was a while ago now. Heroic killing blow for him. More health for him. Let's see. We'll give you Shadow Hide and Unnatural Thirst as well. Morga. Fueled by blood. I think that's a good one to get. Vigor loss reduction and more speed is good. He can almost use Purple Sun now. Almost. He'll probably get killed before he manages to get that far. Spend 9,000 gold there. Can't do a ritual there, but that's alright. Gonna have mostly keep Morga over there just harassing. Just keep harassing them and keep just sort of randomly blowing stuff up and trying to intercept armies, and generally you just keep him being a nuisance on the other side of the map for those wood elves. That guy is a real pain in the ass. He just keeps assaulting garrisons and shit. Yeah, that's fine. That was to be expected. I just get Morga to play the hit and run game. You're going to go to war with me now too? Okay. Alright then. More the merrier. There's just more things that Morga gets to run around and be a bastard around, that's all. Raised, yep. We need to go over to Storat Core to be able to get anything by the look of it. Actually, that's in our blood ground. That looks like that's the only actual one in the blood ground here. So it looks like I get to go back to war with them as well. Okay. Is what it is. What we'll do is we'll get Taurox up here. How are we doing with our current rampage? About halfway in, okay. We're going to replenish his movement. We're going to declare war on them. And now we continue to the Circle of Destruction. One of the greatest things he can do. Smash that out of there. Loot and raise that. Troll hide. Yes. There we go. Now we can do the next Ritual of Ruin as well. So that's good. So now we go perform that ritual. And that gets us up to this, which means I can now increase the amount of Minotaurs I can have. Now, I believe they do take 2 turns to recruit. I can only get 1 more at the moment. Yeah, they're all 2 turns. Now we can go in here. And now, if I go to where the Cataclysmic one is... increasing capacity of Gorbal heroes. I can do that one to lower the cost of the Minotaurs themselves. Okay. So what we're just going to do is I'm just going to go with 1, 1, and 1. I'll get another one of them to get up to 495. So just spend all of my dread. Fuck it. Because now what I'll be able to do is when I want to pause, I'll be able to get myself a whole bunch of extra Minotaurs. I'm not going to do just yet, because while his momentum is going well, I want to kind of keep it going. You... We're going to need you to try and catch up to Taurox, which will be difficult. Because Taurox is now going to be on his... on the move a lot. Apocalyptic vision. Yeah, let's give him apocalyptic vision. And we'll give him hatred of man. Oh, that reminds me. He doesn't need that anymore. What he needs is Trollhide. Because that gives him regeneration on top of also having Gore Feast. Gore Feast only works when he's in melee though. We don't need to give him Chalice of Chaos. We do need to fuse those two together. That's all fine. Guess we'll keep him with Warrior Bane for now. You can have the Helm of Discord instead. So we will still want to keep the Helm of Discord for reducing melee defense of our enemies. A few gouge tasks. A few heroic killing blow. More health for him. So pretty good, pretty good. What are we going to do with you now? They still have a military presence over there. So we're going to head over this way. So that we can keep being a complete and utter troll. What do we want to do? I want this. Because that's extra dread. Wait, before I go with that, let's have a look at what else might be a good one to have. Oh, actually. Let's get this. That's, I think, a better one so that we can get him more of these sorts of shorter guys. We do have to get it up another level before it's actually worth it, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll be right. We'll be right. We kind of want them to occupy and do stuff so that we can destroy all their stuff and keep harassing. That's where we're going to get a lot of our money from. And a lot of dread from it too. So I've basically kind of gotten that other white line that's at the top to the point where that I want to, so that I can get more Minotaurs. More Minotaurs is my main thing there. Ooh, Nemesis Crown has been claimed. Okay. We can head over to the monoliths, turn that into our next Herdstone? Oh. Unfortunately, they didn't even have anything here for us to fight. That sucks. Oh well. What do you do? What do you do? Means the momentum goes down a little. This is annoying because we don't want the momentum to go down, we want the momentum to go up. We'll keep you hidden because that is an army there, and that's a very nasty army. What's the physical resistance? 70%, 15%, fucking rotting Prometheans as well. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have actually done that. Army might struggle against that after all. Bugger. Bugger, bugger. Oh well. I'd say I'll learn my lesson from it, but I probably won't. I've got other options to get him out of there anyway. If I choose. If I so choose. Meanwhile, let's attack Aquitaine. It's just a field battle. I'm just going to get rid of Aquitaine. And I'm actually just going to loot and raise Aquitaine. Just because of where some of their armies are. They won't be able to find me doing that way. Seems weird, but you know. Yep, that's the building I want for him. That's good. Because what I can do is I can replenish his movement range, and we could go straight to the Black Forest and just avoid Silostra for the moment. So that's what we're going to do. It does use up a bunch of the momentum that I've got, but that's alright. We head down here and get rid of this. And do a bit of that. There we go. She'll probably just take over the monoliths. We do have the option of going to the Twisted Glade just after that as well. That is probably all she has as well, yeah, so that's probably the best place for me to go. With Taurox next. So I think that will be what I do. And that way she'll have no decent capital. Give you Deadly Blade. Yes, yes. 400 dread. I think I want to gather more dread. Discovered. What will we lose? Oh no! Not gore herd, not ungore herds. However, will I manage? Oh no, not at our completed ritual site. However, shall I manage? That's fine. That's all good. More ambush success chance. That's very, very good. Done that ritual. We're going to move Taurox down here. I don't think I'll end up completing this rampage, but that's alright. Let's have a look. Can I get... even if I use my Juggernaut rating stance, I can't quite get there. Bugger. Bugger, bugger. Increase that stuff. Over here. We're going to put him back into hidden encampment stance, of course. What can we recruit? Centaur? Yep. Should I give him a cockatrice as well? 2 turns. Yeah, we'll give him a cockatrice. He's got a lot of replenishing he needs to do. Do you have the growth for that? 1 more turn he'll have the growth for that. Get him up to max level. Admittedly, that's probably better for Morga, because then he can get Jabberslyths. So I'm going to do that. Getting Morga Jabberslyths is more important than getting anything extra for Taurox at this point, because Taurox is pretty much as I want him to be. I'll give you that so that your replenishment's better. Might be a good idea. That. You'll need more magic power if you're going to be casting Purple Sun. We're also going to give you one of our Skulls of Rock. Oh no, actually we won't do that because he's only level 9 and he could end up in danger. We don't want that. If he ends up in danger, we lose one of our really good items. Because that's how it inevitably works. I do want more Gorbles. So another Gorbel into Taurox's army would be good. I think. I kind of like a lot of his army composition at the moment. No, there's not really any Gorbles that I want there in the pool. So we'll leave that for the moment. If there was one that did the extra Minotaur damage or a Nurgle's Faustinch, then I'd do one of those, but Grand Hierophant Kartep has come back. That's alright, that's okay. The Drowned. What you gonna do, Silostra? You managed to retake the monoliths, but you're gonna have a lot of trouble with your with keeping territory. Wait, does he know exactly where I am there or something? What the fuck? Okay, no, I didn't get pulled out of ambush of my thingy stance there. That's good. Alright, Trapmaster, how you have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Alright, let's see. Oh, so that gives me Horn of the First Beast. What does that do? What does he have in that slot? So yes, Horn of the First Beast, definitely a better one for him to have. More melee defense, that's a win. I'd actually like to get rid of this thing. Don't like it that much. Bring you down here. And we are going to assault this garrison. Gonna assault it good. Very good. Create fear and terror. That's a good one to give that to. Really, any of these guys is good for that, I think. Got him so he causes terror, yeah. And they've got a fair few shooting troops and they've got mortars. So that is a bit of a problem. I think overall we should be okay. That's a interesting looking little town they've got here. See how we go. See how we go. That was actually the side I was thinking of going in, but I want to have a look at this as well. Then again, that looks like it might be fairly... So if we go to start deployment, let's see. So through here... Yeah, so that's not too bad. That one looks like it's probably a good one to go for, though. Or that one, though. They can probably put defenses there and there. I think I'll go in through this door. Alright. Okay. Let's do it. There we go. Everybody go forward. We've got this. Let's drop it on these guys. They're going to take a lot of damage there from shooting. Alright, we can change direction on these guys now. Come on. In. Same with you guys. You guys can come in here. We want to use that on them. So the main thing we need to get rid of first is anything that shoots. Any of their gunnery mobs need to be primary target. Let's create another hole for ourselves. That's good. Where are you guys all at? You guys are all at the door. Okay, what I'd like you guys to do is aim for the deck droppers, please. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Fucking deck droppers are just fucking... They're dropping like flies. Let's get you guys... There we go. One unit of deck droppers is basically gone. Doors are open. Pile our infantry in. Infantry will probably take a fair bit of damage here from the various shooting. Especially the mortars. Where are the mortars anyway? Can I see them? Ah, the mortars are just there. That's not too bad for us, actually. Come on, try and pile in. We want you to mostly go on these handgunners. That's good. It's looking pretty good. We got this mostly under control here. You lot need to get a bit further up. We'll drop this down though. That's good. Are these guys in range by any chance? Doesn't look like they are. You guys need to push forward. Let's get everyone kind of pushing forward actually. See if we can barge through some of these units so that we can get to the mortars, who are going to take a huge death toll on us if we don't manage to. Right, come on. That's what we need to push through. You guys can engage all of that, that's not a problem. Mortars are, yeah, easily the most deadly of the things that they're currently running here. Deck droppers will do a little bit of damage, but not a huge amount. Yeah, so they're desperately trying to get their troops back to help the mortars, but they're way too late. Getting those guys over that way. That's not what I want. Keep them advancing. Big boy strike team is just messing up all of these guys. They're wasting ammo, which is perfect. And they are now disintegrating, which is even more perfect. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. We lost a few, mostly like a lot of them to the mortars, but overall, everyone in the force contributed. And the drowned have lost their capital. Which is perfect. We can raise a herdstone there. And we can already perform the ritual if we wanted to here. We're not going to, but if we wanted to, we could. More casualty replenishment's nice, but we'll leave that for now. Got 5,000 gold. Cannot adopt this army while the army is recruiting. Oh, right, I've got another doing that. So let's see if we can get away here. I don't think we can get away from this. I think we're now in big trouble. But we're going to try this. I can't believe that actually worked. I thought we would have got intercepted for sure.
I am the lion.
We may still have problems. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. Now, I am in a town. I could do 3, 4, 5, 6. Minotaurs. And I think I am going to. So. Okay, I'm going to do 5 Minotaurs. I should have checked how many actual recruitment slots I had. That also would have been a good idea. It's going to screw up his thingy, but that's okay. Hatred of man. His rampage thing. Okay, let's see. You get a Helm of Discord. You get the Axis of Kogor. You can have the Enchanted Shield instead, actually. And we'll give you Relic Sword. But we'll give you the Chalice of Chaos. What else can we give you? Yep, we give you that. That's what we can give you. But you're level 20. Good work. Good work, Mr. Minotaur. Right, we'll give you that first. Right, you've got that. You get 1 more point there. The Fetid Gallipot for him. From Morga Shadowgrave. Not going to worry about your buildings at the moment. Could do another Gorbull for him. Or more gore, really. None of them have traits that I want, but what I can do... We're going to go for a Gorbull. What we can do is... Nothing, because I just realised I was over that. Oh, it's been one hell of a thing. One hell of a thing there. Imagine Total War World of Warcraft. That would be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to, and it is something that is supposed to be on the cards, which is Warhammer 40,000 Total War. And that is apparently something that is being made, but there's no official anything about it at the moment. So that would be interesting. So, oh, I'm winning. I'm definitely winning. Definitely winning. I think. Maybe. A bit. Possibly. For now. But that could change at any moment. At any time. I can actually see quite well how it can happen. I know I do see an argument of that people don't think they'd be able to get the scale of it and that sort of stuff. But I think it's a definite possibility. So I reckon they can do it. That's a problem though. Can we get away from him? That's the question, because we cannot beat that army. Morga really needs to be able to hide from him there. I actually think they'll be fine. No, Morga is fucked. Alright, let's cut our losses with Morga, I suppose, for now. That's okay. That's fine. I've been expecting it. I actually think they don't even need to really change the combat system, to be honest. I can actually see how they can do it. And have it be a really good game. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Alright. Morga lost his spell shield. He's been wounded, but now he's ready for duty. So that's fine. And so Morga is now up here. Look, we've already got a Morga. Almost like he never left. He isn't that easy. No worries at all. And because he doesn't have that guy anymore, let's see. We should get him a new caster. Aggressive, knowledgeable. What is knowledgeable? Magic item drop chance plus 15%. I really like shadow magic. Yeah, let's grab him that knowledgeable one. Let's see. Is there a good one of these? There isn't actually a very good one. We'll recruit and disband him. Bring you down here. So this is... Morga is actually now in a better spot to build a better army. And now that we can actually put him with Taurox, I think overall, yeah, we lost the battle. We lost an army, but overall that's a net gain. Overall it's actually a gain having him now with Taurox, as it means all of these bastards will have a lot more trouble with us. And that's good. It's very good. Of course, we do have to rebuild Morga's force now. Man, Silostra's army is quite powerful. But she has no territory now. Jacqueline Raynor. Not Jim Raynor. Jacqueline. Jacqueline Raynor. But I am interested to see how they'll implement Total Warhammer 40,000. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's do this. So we'll get Taurox out of here now. He's got a large amount of Minotaurs with him. You're going to hang out with Taurox. Now you're going to pop in here with your hero. And we're going to get you some new gear. Some new stuff. Like that. That guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy. We'll get you 3 of them. I want you to have the cockatrice as well. You can have a giant. That seems like a good idea. That's 12 slots taken up. Let's see. If we go for that, I think that's good, and he'll be ready in 4 turns. Now for you, cunning's not bad because they get the extra melee defense. It's not the still not the trait I'm hoping for. We'll do one more of those and just see what we can get. So Morgo's army is going to come along. We'll perform that ritual now as well. And we will see what we can do. Jeez, they haven't even... Like, it's not even a proper garrison like that.
The arcane
That's
currents.
literally her only settlement. But she's not doing really anything with it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. By the way, our buttload of Minotaur's army is starting to build. We've got quite a powerful melee force going on. Non-melee though, we're boned. We need to actually shoot stuff. No, not going to happen. Not going to happen. But that's okay. Because one of the things that Taurox is best at is bashing stuff with his sticks. That was sticks, not dicks. Just to be sure. Of course, I've said it now. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. What am I saying? What am I saying? Why did I even go in there to try and correct myself? That was just silly. Oh, hello. Well then. Speaking of shooting troops, here comes an army entirely of shooting troops. Well, I say entirely. It's not actually entirely. They've got a lot, though. But Taurox can do this. Yeah, she knows. She's like, oh, shit. Come on, there we go. Nothing wrong with having a lot of enemies. If you've got a lot of enemies, that's just more things you get to kill. It's good. It's good. The more enemies you've got, the more things you have to kill. It's fine. The only problem with this army is I can't do anything about those flyers. any Vanguard deployment apparently either. That's a bit weird. Alright, let's go. So what we want to do is, I'm going to get everyone to go into these Glade Guard to start with. And if we do that, then we'll get our one shooting troop that we can manage once we have enough magic. Go get them! Here we go, here we go. Let's do it. So what the hell? They landed something here. Oh yeah, some Wild Riders sort of got caught up in there. There we go. Unit of Wild Riders got caught up in there and destroyed. Oh, such rudeness from these elves. Jeez. Telling me I disgust them. Haven't looked at themselves anytime recently now, have they? Alright, let's get one of these guys up. That's actually probably not the best spot for it. Let's chuck him here instead. There we go. You start throwing rocks at her, will you? We're taking a fair bit of damage. Oh, let's get you guys heading that way. Bunch of them heading that way after them. We are faster than the Glade Guard, so it's not too much of a problem. A lot of these guys here, destroy these guys. Oops, I accidentally selected him. He's supposed to keep throwing stuff at her. There we go. They're sorted. Taking a fair bit of damage here, but that's alright. We should be alright. It's a matter of whether or not we can survive until they're either out of ammo or all their shooters are gone. So. Let's see if we can get rid of the... Go after them. Okay, well he's gone in. He's in melee now. Where have the Sisters of Twilight gone? They're now in melee. I don't know why they're in melee. That's like a really bad spot for them. And now she's shattered. That's good. Broken up there. That summon really lasts ages. These guys are getting pretty wrecked up here, admittedly. There we go, that summon's gone now. Tell you what, you... Oh, no, never mind. There we go. There we go. One slaughtered Wood Elf army, and they lose everything because they had already tried to escape. Yep, if everything goes down, if everything starts going wrong, you just charge some more. They're running away, charge after them. Keep charging. Keep charging and destroying until there is nothing left to charge and destroy. We'll take that little bit of replenishment. There we go. That's what they get for chasing me around the place. Haze Taurox. And you're going to get the horns. Alright, you heading this way with Taurox so that you can both head for Silostra. How is your recruitment going? Couple of turns. It's all good. Only got 3,000 gold, so we're a bit poor. That seems like a good one. Extra speed, extra charge. More speed and more charge means you get to charge more. Yeah, silly elves, they think they can just shoot at you. They think they can just shoot at you and everything will be fine. Unfortunately for them, doesn't always work out that way. Fortunately for me, it normally works out brilliantly for me. Let's see. Tactician, cunning, weapon master. Well, recruit and get rid of one more. If we don't get one of the specific ones I'm after, I'll go for the cunning one. I'll leave that. How much dread do we have? 558. What upgrades can I get? I'd like to get about 1,000. I'd like to do some of these upgrades. The Herdstone ones are good as well, but not necessary at the moment. See how we go. See how we go. Silostra is not in a good position, so we'll have to see if we can finish her off. And then we're going to have to go after Lithanar, because he's been trying to fight us as well. Okay, then. You're going to come after me. Like that, eh? It's like that, is it? So Sirens are a bit of a nasty one because of the physical resists. Everything else isn't too big a problem. We do have the ambush, so that's good. They do have some deck droppers, though. If I just auto-resolve this, I won't lose anything. I'll lose a couple of little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Take replenishment. That's good. So that's the only thing that annoys me, is it brings them both out of the ambush stance. Either way it would have, but that's alright. Either way it would have. Stole a scroll of power. Pity a scroll of power is garbage. Alright. Cruise up here and just finish off this little army. Just to finish that out. Just a tiny bit more replenishment. Mad's map. Oh yeah, we actually don't want to use that. Item cannot be removed if you quit, same turn you equip it. Uncharted passes 20% chance to appear in a random nearby region. Pass. Ooh, got our Savage Rampage. Nice. Next stage of Rampage. Alright. Get you up here. Head you towards the monoliths. We want to get Taurox replenished. Oh yes, unsated bloodthirst. Thank you. Weapon strength plus 10% for Minotaur units in the army. We'll take that. That is the perfect thing for Taurox. And his brass nuts. I like it a lot. Alright, let's see. Don't. All units will cause fear when ambushing. That seems like a good plan. Taurox. You're going to need some more melee defense. You're going to be doing a lot more meleeing. A lot more meleeing. You're going to need some scouting. This Gorball. What have we got here? Oh, all he's really got left that we want to give him is Wound Maker. Okay, that looks all good there. Alright. Go through an end turn, see what we can find. Looks like they're having a lot of trouble with Silastra. Looks like they are. Will I have a lot of trouble with Silastra? There are some units in Silastra's army that are difficult for me to deal with. Mostly these ones, the Sirens, because they've got a high physical resistance. Everything else in the army is trash in this one. I'm going to get you to join his army. That's good. No thing that I wanted more turned up. This is very good for Minotaurs. And having another Gorball is very good as well. Should see if I've got another thingy I can give him. Alright, let's see. So he's got Trollhide, he's got his Warrior Bane, we've got Horn of the First Beast. We're going to encircle. You are. Now, the problem is, I do also have enemy armies nearby. If you look at these Sirens, these ones have 70% physical resistance. You've got high-level Morn Ghouls in here as well, and 4 fucking Rotting Prometheans. So we wanted to destroy this, but it's the next stuff that's going to be difficult. So, yeah, lots to go. But, speaking of having to go, I'm going to have to go because my food for my dinner is going to arrive soon. So therefore, it's time for me to end the stream. So I've been Dapper Ninja. This has been Taurox. There will be more. I've been enjoying Taurox. So expect to see more of him soon. And I will see you all later. So please like, subscribe, follow on Twitch, all those sort of things, you know, the usual stuff. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Hope you all have a good one. I'll see you later.